Okay. Oh, right.
There must be
Bungle. And the tower.
What's that?
No idea what that's for. What's up, Belton? How you doing?
Something over there.
Someone's having problems in there. Yeah, by a few minutes.
Probably some cog or joint in need of.
I'm definitely tired today. Sleep was awkward.
Speaking of Greece, were there any sausage rolls left?
Rain starved.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Kill it. Nope, it woke up. I like how they give you the option to attack it before it wakes up, and it wakes up anyways.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Heading out.
2 rounds of surprise? Oh, wow. Yeah, he's super fucked.
Victory awaits.
No choice but to keep going. Can't even catch my breath. Nothing will stand in my way.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Yeah. Absolute Orders Newborn. True Soul Alien. Damage coming out calls you faithful. You need to be faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor. Leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You've been a loyal true soul, but soon you'll be much more. You'll be one of us. Ring of the Truthful. Ring of Veracity. You gain an advantage on insight checks. Cool. Not going to use that. Water. What the fuck was that? Oh, a stuffed owlbear toy. A toy. For fuck's sake. Keep picking up toys accidentally. Oh, actual fresh fish. So what's his name told me something about Bongle. Oh, right. I gotta talk to what's his name. Find Dribbles the Clown. Aid the Underduke. Free the Artist.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things.
Rescue Grand Duke. Okay, never mind. That's fine.
Ill rumors. The food shortages. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Footprints. Small ones. They're heading towards that cave.
Spider. Of course. Pathing on the spider is absolute butt. Sucks balls.
All right. What now?
Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, what? Right, okay. That's where it came from. We're going up this way.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Right. Nickel. Bumbanat
You
Naggle?
think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Trade?
Only if you're quick.
Only if you're quick. You gave me here. These guys are assholes. Martial exertion. Push past your physical limits, taking damage. Getting additional attack per turn and double your... Oh, it's haste. It's haste, but you hurt yourself. Nibble fingers. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves gain +1. Sleight of hand +1. Booming blows. Your unarmed attacks deal thunder damage. Okay.
Now let me get back to it.
Yeah. Marcus.
There you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
You look worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Well, guess we'll see about that. Ideally, I get my hands on the bomb because it's insane damage, and I use it to kill what's-his-name, Wulbrin.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
Yeah, Gortash is a dead man.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Are they? Are they, though? Or is Gortash to blame it on? Personally, I'd put a lot of the blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Are the perfect lackeys.
It's the victims who are at fault.
Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams.
Because his people,
I had a plan.
war-wise, were the ones who did that.
To put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Marcus is at a point. Does kind of sound like mass murder.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
I'll make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Yes, I'll take
it. As long
it.
as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Okay. Yeah, first things we're gonna do is throw the bomb in the whatchamacallit, because that thing's too damn heavy to carry around for the majority of this playthrough. But this thing is massive. Oh boy, that is 50 to 120 damage. Yeah, that is and it's got a massive radius, if I remember right. Put it in the right place will. I know exactly where I want to use that. But that's not going to be for today. It's going to take us a while to get where I want to get to.
Must be a switch or something nearby.
You're chomping at the bit.
Wait, that's what that is? Are you kidding me?
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here. Body is my favorite.
Weird.
There will be plenty of work in that winter. Safer work.
I tried. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
We'll be here any day.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Very anti-Baldurin of them.
Great headline.
Do I have a good reason for going down there? Oh, camera. Yeah, we're gonna sneak our way in. Holy fuck, camera. Come on. Come on.
No one stopped me yet. I've got a long road ahead.
Jerez's caress also has
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Listen up, folks. I got a job needs doing.
Yeah.
just about wetting your whistle.
Okay, we need to
Why does Worm's Crossing have
get Jahira. Will?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Yeah, it was safe refuge when I left it. Must be Gortash is doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Hey, Missouri said you had some lead. So it led to your pact in exile.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Sure, life and limb.
Then you know loyalty. And you know what I did had to be done. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Okay.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
The Queen? Does he mean Tiamat? Because, like, Tiamat can't... Pretty sure Tiamat's a god. They're literally not allowed to be here. Yeah, okay, fine.
Shadow of the mount. 5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
I guess technically it'd be her avatar. Yeah.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sure, brave thing.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Sounds painful and disgusting.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is it how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Okie dokie. Jahira.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Paranoid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Let's do Shadowheart. You know, let's replace Karlach since you're going to be primarily melee.
At your command.
So what was it?
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
Yeah, how are you faring without your Harper? Oh, without your Harpers. Are you able to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
Okay. How you faring without your Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Yeah. Something else.
Then ask.
Let's go. Alright, Jahira. You're gonna
Let
need
there be something green.
200 gold. Not gonna bother splitting it.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
Oh boy. What are her stats right now? Okay. I'm pretty sure she had like a good strength and dex score and all that in that's Baldur's Gate 3. Jahira. Oh my god, open the damn thing. Yeah, in the original game, she had 15 strength, 12 dex, 17 constitution, 10 wisdom, 14 charisma. Sorry, 14 wisdom and 15 charisma. Wow. Yeah, we're never hitting any of those numbers. That's fine. I think none of those are odd. I don't like that.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Why are you having this conversation with her, man? She's literally lost potentially too. Like she said, come on now. My love life is none of your business, skeleton.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? and thus thou art.
Yep, alone, yep.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Christ.
As thou desire.
Okay, Druid. Shalele is useless to her. Okay, so she's got a point in that. Yeah, that'll work. And we pick our thing at level 2. I forget that. Circle of Moon. Guidance just in case. Plant growth, feign death. Longstrider increases a creature's movement speed. Right. And we want Tavern Brawler because it's broken as fuck. Oh, and then that goes up by... well, we'll go Strength. Oh. Dilophosaurus, yeah. Dilophosaurus is absolutely one of my favorite shifty forms.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right. I feel like I should talk to everybody in camp just to get rid of their dialogue, potential dialogue. Not like go through everything, just intro stuff.
What's on your mind?
And you don't have anything.
How can I assist?
Talk about us.
I'm listening.
Kiss.
Here. Now. If it weren't
Scared she
apparent,
looks.
it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our
Yeah,
flesh
we've done that
bond.
before. Yeah, okay.
Good. Let that time's not yet come.
Break. Leave. And I already talked to Will once. Anything else?
I have battled
There it
great
is.
evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
Oak dokes.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
He's not wrong.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong.
We will. Special tadpole. Partial mind flares. Seem nervous. You seem nervous. What's bothering you?
Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
Unnerving. What do you suggest we do?
We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Yep. All right. Okay.
I
No,
can keep
don't.
going a little longer.
Oh, fucking dick balls. Fuck. I really wish that had an OK button. It's way too easy to accidentally do.
Jerez's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying
That's
in a
curious.
brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all.
Maybe the circus and if a marriage bridge guards should have bumped the lot of
This isn't what I thought it was.
He'd break his nose. Good point.
Worm's Crossing. Well, this place has been a haven. When Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
You deserve to cut loose.
Seems hard to imagine the methods haven't always been.
Oh yeah, the investigation.
Harper does not go in for public acclaim.
It has plenty
We
of
work in shadow and secrecy.
We can run with
Tragically
a ton of people
unacknowledged by
and
the
pray none of them
ungrateful
have
Harper.
sticky fingers. God of the oppressed.
Holy crap! All that talking though.
Sounds familiar.
Good idea.
Oh, that one. That bit. There's a Starion.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
About as far as I could throw him.
Oh, Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Uh-huh.
Even if you had right tool will do the trick.
Oh, I got those gloves on still. Oh, shit. Again with tools. Right, because the genie...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What is she currently using? The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded. Yeah, okay. Very useful, but we got her. No, a ring. We got a ring. What's up, Mike? This is Deekin right along. What about you, son of a bitch? The next time I level up, I'm going to be switching out the Watchman thing for Longstrider.
Underestimate the forgotten prince's closest sword.
Oh, where is it? When you deal acid, fire, cold lightning, or thunder damage, element infuses your weapon. Ooh.
He can be set free.
After hitting a creature with a melee attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. There we go. And then we will throw this one on.
Serve any foul whim. Name the price. Is there anything duller? I much prefer a cat. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the city of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walking blood aspirant.
A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
It straight up says it's a target list, so yes, it's a target list. Scarlet leather armor. Bonus to Supadoo. Yeah. I figure, I mean, right now it's mostly useless.
More for me.
Blood.
Like I honestly, like, this to me, let's see here. Let's see. So it said it infuses your weapon until the end of your next turn. You deal an additional D4 damage of that element on your first successful weapon attack, which says to me it's not a good idea to do spell then attack all the time, because D4 is definitely not worth it. But if I have to do a ranged spell for whatever dumb reason, but even then, yeah, no, it's not. I feel like it's not that well thought out of a ring. The idea sounds good, but it's not that great. You know? Like, I feel like if it wasn't for one attack, like if it was like, hey, when you attack with, if everything was the exact same, except it lasted for, let's say, 5 turns and didn't have a limitation on number of attacks, there you go, right? Turn 1, cantrip, melee attack, and then the next 4 turns you got D4 bonus damage on your 3 base attacks. That could be a lot more worthwhile. But right now, I'm not even sure it outweighs when you have 2 attacks, frankly. The hell's unleashed. Now, if it worked with Eldritch damage or force damage.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Oh, hold on, we're wrong person.
Let's move.
If it worked with all damage types from spells, so Eldritch and Necrotic, I could then see it being more useful if you did like if you did 2. I could totally see an Eldritch build, a Warlock Eldritch Knight build, where I Eldritch Blast and then get like an extra martial attack or something. You know what I mean?
You notice some blood has pooled on
I
the
could see some
wooden
weird
floor.
little combo like that being worthwhile. Ranger Survival, follow the metallic scent of blood. Try to origin. I feel like these both result in the same thing.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull the body out.
The blood you noticed earlier still remains.
So has rooms.
We are not.
I know this key.
It's got private
It's
rooms.
identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Librarian does this thing. Confuses me for a member of staff.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah. There's probably some build out there that can make real good use of it. I just don't know if it'd be an Eldritch Knight just because of, like you said, the number of attacks. At some point, hitting 3 times just really kind of outweighs a lot of stuff. Who are you? Yeah, who are you?
Theon Goldgrind.
How'd you die?
Murdered by my son.
Ouch.
A son who spills his own mother's blood is fated to spill plenty more.
Yep. Who is your son?
Dolor.
Any idea where your son killed you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
What was his secret?
Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
At least things have stayed
And if
interesting.
a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably...
Well, we did that thing. Guess I could quickly grab a Starion for this part. Oh, Starion.
Need something?
Party.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Jira.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Oh, right, his levels.
So many victims for Cazador here.
The sun on our skin.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Oh yeah, his mom worked at the bar. I gotcha. Yeah. Okay, we already got max dexterity, so we'll take alert. Oh, that was nice and quick.
What were you thinking? You haven't even got inside yet.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion? It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
I think it's funny that Astarion actually matches the visuals of vampires. He's got the proper fangs and his eyes are that dull red. He is literally the description of vampires, or vampire spawn, where they're easily enough to pretend to ignore the signs. You know, because some people got red eyes, whatever. But these motherfuckers have glowing, crazy, like their eyes are pitch black and their irises, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They're instead of white, they've got black eye. They've got like black instead of white, and then their eyes are glowing, fucking bright red, and they've got fucking shark teeth. All of their teeth are like what? They might as well have the demon faces from fucking Buffy. Christ. Tell us about the ritual. What do you know?
Of course, that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
Oof, that looks bad. Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
Yeah, they'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Uh-huh. Sometimes you scare me more than the Elder Brain does. Are you sure you want to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes.
If that's all it took.
And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
Hey, we're a team.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend.
More than you realize.
And now we know
since you don't even know what the fuck that
skulking
means.
beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Okay, yep, let's go. But not now. Well, let's go later. For now, we're gonna go grab Jahira again. Why can't I move? I was able to move earlier. I hate when I'm like not overweight and then all of a sudden I'm overweight for reasons that I can't tell because like I'm not 2018 is not overweight. Hold on a second. Ah, fuck. What's on the other screen? Why are you on the other screen? So, is it 80%?
Well, are we ready for the road once more? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your... I...
With 10 other people, and pray none of them has sticky
There's a
fingers.
house. Den of decadent delights. You have everything you crave.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
One she can win.
You can stare as much as you like.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
What to do?
Sing your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't.
That seems like a lot.
No time to rest.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant
Come on, open up.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this
She's
man?
turned. She's evil.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
I wish, like, I know this happens, but I don't think there's any way to find out that this is going on outside of just breaking into the room. I kind of wish if you would have, like, walked here, you would have gotten, like, a weird pulse or something that was, you know what I mean? Like, something to let you know. Why is she all wobbly? Why are we all wobbly? That's fine.
Blood comes easy these days. Come on. Can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me. Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, goody.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
We could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies.
Sure.
Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Yeah, I think it turned you on, huh?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your
What?
eyes and listen.
Okay. I can't remember what you
see
get for
only
this.
darkness. Her voice
And I can't remember if it's a
shines
permanent
through
buff or not.
Warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Revered, contented, powerful, rich. We'll go with the dragon, powerful.
You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
That's how memories work, yeah? Nope, not her. Okay. What? Nope, that's us. There we go. Rapture, there it is. Affected entity has a plus D6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until yeah, it's a one-time ordeal. Yeah, okay, well, it'll be useful in the Witchma thing.
It's a state mine. That doesn't make any sense. Something.
When you met the drought. But what? Oh, Father, give me strength.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Another party trick should be something real. Did you ever get the tadpole?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
All right, speak freely.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Ophidius?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Very convenient. You happen to have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Okay.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Tempted, but why are you so eager to get hold of the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
If ruling all the hells doesn't really fill me with joy there,
The
bud.
hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
The best part about that line is he's 100% telling the truth, but is failing to state exactly how big those borders would be. How far-reaching would they? Who knows? Borders can be expanded. Why have we got it already then?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Sure. Annoy you.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have
Yeah, it's pretty
raided
dumb.
Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must,
because you
the
must.
crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
No.
Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I'm trying to decide it, because the thing is, I could go with the deal now. And then have Gale go God mode. And then it's Raphael against a god. It's out of my hands. But you know me, I also want to go there and I want to kill Raphael. Something I just always like killing him. It's but I'm also trying to think, like, are there any playthroughs where I'd want to take the deal? And this is yeah, you know, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna. The problem is I still want to go to his place because he still has so many useful items. There are so many useful things if we infiltrate his area, and there's no reason to do that if he just gives us the hammer here. Or does he bring us back to the House of Hope, and then we could take those items as well? I don't know. I don't think I really have a use for the 21 strength gauntlets. Or is it 23 strength? Either way. I don't know if I really have a use for those directly. There's the amulet. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna see what happens if I take the deal, because I have no idea how that really plays out. As far as, like, does he just hand me the thing? Do we go to the House of Hope and then I could steal shit without him knowing? I don't know. Sure.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
Yeah, that's another thing. Why would you need the crown to dominate a mortal when you could have entire armies? That's just, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's all bullshit. Hey, what happens if I don't have the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
Oh, good. No, I'm still curious. I still don't want to go through it, but you know.
Perfect. One more rhyme for old time's
sake.
Oh,
fuck.
The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Oh, hey, there's a little bit of a... So that answers that. He just straight up hands you the hammer.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Can you trust Raphael? No. And you're replacing one overexpanding empire of Illithid for one of Devil's. It's not any better.
The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Shares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
Oh, there it is. I was waiting for this.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Yeah, it was nice having no one a piece of
I
quiet.
can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Oh, I do have a little +1 because of that. What's the it's a 25. Of course it's a fucking 25. I always get pissed off seeing these dice checks. They're always fucking ridiculous. Like it just screams game design, designed for people who have as many points as possible. Not taking the edge.
Do you have any idea what it was?
Yeah, Raphael.
Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
What's the crown that's on the brain?
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
That's sarcasm.
What did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Guess we'll try this time. It's less of a DC. I don't get guidance, huh? Cool. Hey.
You did. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go with getting Gale turning into a god, see how that turns out. Also, but the fact they're like hinted at the Diabolicist, that may give me another reason to go into his place anyways. Steal my contract. Yeah, I like that idea. Hello.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I took the bargain. I will free Orpheus at the first chance.
So you lied to me.
Oh, there it is.
In spite of all our progress together, still you would abuse my trust.
Fuck you, you
Prince of the
squidhead.
Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ignore the Emperor.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting the Astral Prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
He did sense the tabble before.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Oh shit, we get her sword right now. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional D6 psychic damage. Githborn Psionic Resistance. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. +3. Hell yeah. What's up? What else we got? Oh, and the Soulbreaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul, and possibly stun them. Fantastic. Oh, Leazael, here's your fancy sword.
Assume nothing.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's real nice. So she is going to have psychic resistance, all physical resistance, and fire and ice resistance. So lightning, thunder, necrotic force, those will still be full damage. She's gonna have a lot of the damage when I'm done with this.
Let's get going.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Hey, it turns out I know about silver swords.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are forbidden to wield these swords, yeah?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grandis eye nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
All right, let's go. Okay, so we got all that.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Okay.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh! Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says.
And who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel
Yeah, I did
like
see her
old friends.
once.
Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says.
Here's opening right.
The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong.
What? You're very enthusiastic. You really like working for Raphael?
More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens.
What exactly
When
is
I'm
your
not
job?
keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Surely Raphael can defend his own
When
home.
he's there, yes. But he's a busy man. Contracts and interests in many places and on many planes. This current crisis has him so busy, he's barely been home since he met you. As a noose. Doesn't stop people from testing it, though. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Yes, Gortash must have had help. Ooh, high rolls. 6, yes. 1, yay!
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine and wiped that smug little grin off his face. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Well, good luck there.
Whoa. Slow down.
Spider, why you like this?
Librarian does this thing with her whip way on all fours and
Still breathing, despite everything.
Are you sure?
Speak.
Well, I got nothing to say about the thing. Maybe that's when we go back to town. Not here. Urgh. All right, we got to go into a place and talk to a guy.
It'll make you feel better.
Thanks.
Then fine. Of course. 15 loaves.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Oh, yes. Trade. Yeah, this is okay.
Dantelons is up those stairs, and he's hung blooms beside the door. So the harpers are waiting for him.
Something's waiting by the door. What? Those are citizens.
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used, it's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Uh-huh. Hello, Thrall Wilder.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
That's your stock.
Now?
Oh, aye. Helm forbid
Forbids.
someone might pay for my services, Jahira. Harper's nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jahira will complain.
See what you got. Might have something useful. Blightbringer, attacking gnomes or dwarves with the weapon receives the prey decelerator. When hit with this weapon, lands a critical hit, it slows the creature. That's kind of cool. Halberd, blah blah blah. Harmonic Dealer. Heavy crossbow, that crossbow. Short sword. Horns of the Berserker. You gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks deal an additional 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take D4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. I'm going to be wearing Baldur's helmet, so that ain't going to be for me. But it is a nice way to get a little extra damage in there if you have regeneration already from like a ring. Breastplate, chainmail, garb of the land and sky. While using patient defense, you also benefit from the effects of Blade Ward. Now that's nice. While using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals an additional force damage. Half plate. Your unarmed attacks. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuvers and weapon attacks. Displacement. At the beginning of a wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. That could be very useful. At least until you take damage. +2, +2, +2, +1, +2. I think I'll buy the cloak. On Laezel. Party gold is less than... Wait, what? I do not have the money. How much is this? This. I'll buy those for now.
A pleasure. Jahira needs more friends like you.
Yes.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
If any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Saloon's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Marcus was a cultist, Jaheira. What are you implying? What? Marcus had wings. Strike while Jaheira has them distracted. Surprise, bitch. Surprise time.
One day I'll catch a break.
Boo.
Still on my feet.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Nice.
What does it feel like?
What do we got intelligence-wise? 11. 11.
Consider my hackles raised into battle.
It depends on the person.
Okie dokie. What we gotta do?
That seems like a lot.
Must be wearing metal. Must be wearing metal. I mean, she is wearing metal. She's straight up wearing a chain shirt. That's metal, you dumb fucks. Another chain shirt. That's metal. Ugh. The way that spell works is bullshit. That's a bit much. Bit much. There we go. Bring him to the ground. Yeah. So we're currently all level 10, right? Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think I might do stupid Neverwinter Nights thing with her. And at level 12, take Monk. I'll be stuck with 18 Wisdom, but that'll be +4 AC. So in this form, she'd have 18? Yeah. Ah, well.
What's the plan? Heading there.
Moonbeam and Moon Moat. Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonlight that make movement difficult for... Oh, yeah, okay. How does this work? I've been curious. This potentially harms the environment? Let's see.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Not... Are you... God damn it. Just like why, you know?
I am fury. I am death.
What now?
I don't need that constantly be on her forever.
Time to strike.
Hey.
Those doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Oh, so the moat stays where she doesn't follow her. Wherever she is at that point in time, it stays there. Okay.
A long way to go still.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And then we do an extra D4 and they take damage per turn or some shit. That's pretty solid. How you doing there, guy?
Thank you.
Yeah, you hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
She didn't send me anywhere. We're allies.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then.
She's right here.
Others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city. But they were the ones hunting us. Things
Why
were
is
quiet
Jaheira not a part of this conversation?
until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashaman, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Yeah, who's this Rashomar?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not
Why
my
the
place.
fuck is Jaheira
Just
not a part of this fucking
tell her
conversation?
this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Jaheira, where the fuck are you? Where? Oh, that's why.
Yes?
Because they refuse to remove people from animal shape half the time. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. You know, this should just be a default function of every conversation, period. Every conversation you have should automatically unshapeshift every fucking character. Like, in Act 2, you have, what's his name? Halsin probably shapeshifted as a fucking bear in a fight. When the fight's over, it forcibly puts you in a conversation, and he's sitting there in bear form with the camera literally inside up his own ass. It's very weird. While he's still a bear, it needs to just Christ.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I guess, I'm going to loot the place, and then I guess we're going to camp. Kill order. You won't have to wear the Harper Smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Reserve some hair or sinew if you can. The chosen one like to string a harp of her own. Weird. Oh, another ladder.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
Well, we're shopping for a steak dinner with my parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed,
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Yeah, there's 120.
He has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
You told
no screw. Door to unhinge.
How about we settle where Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I wonder what this cage is for. All right, Jaheira.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this Rashomon you had in Harper searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The
That's where
name
Karlach
is
would
as
be flipping her
familiar as
shit.
Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles who saved the city.
After the time of troubles. It was after the time of troubles was literally 1 year. It happened after the time of troubles, like 20, 30 years after the time of troubles. Or longer. Is it a Baldarian alive? Who doesn't know that name?
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more to that story.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
That's a pretty fucking cruel choice.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Slenderman.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Yeah. Okie dokes. Well, there's... Yes,
It's very leather-like. With my parents.
Seems like a lot.
Why do I have no money on me? Shadowheart does. Oh, okay.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal.
No door
It's perfect
too
for a
unhinged.
date.
How far that watch
My
is through me.
tools can fix anything.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Investigator Valerian sent me in the lower city. Serial killers on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Hey.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. Can we talk face to face?
Of course, of course.
Of course,
My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Yeah, the most shocking thing ever.
Lord Gortash is expecting
Oh, look.
you.
It's Mizouli's.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
What happens next is
Right. I'm gonna stick with this group. Partly because Karlach wants to murder him right there, and then it's this whole thing of like, please don't attack with all this bullshit around us, and
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
what? Okay.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Not afraid.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Yeah, what exactly do you... You want me to... You want me to believe that you mean this harm... That you, oh my god. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city.
I'd like to propose a pact. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I must go then.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash,
saying shit.
the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Oh, let's see here. I am not quite level 11. I would be curious if I could hit level 12 or 11 before... Because here's like these guys, whew, these guys are gnarly. That's a lot of them. Not to mention his dad, his father. I'd be very curious if there's a way to attack here without killing Will's father. I don't know.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
Sure.
And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
That was fast. I thought Gortash would have more use for the Duke and Worms Rock.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Yeah.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Right.
Like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Yep, venture forth. Onward. Where my goal... Well, I definitely got plenty of time for it. But I want to kill the dwarf guy. Talk to the clothing dude. Definitely want to get an inn. Want to get the inn from here. Hey. Got a marker.
Here, the gallows. It is here to serve you. The people really won't feel it. Nothing. Not all back.
Ooh. We also need to find what's his name.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Axis.
Both the Gossip and the Gazette. Drier than the Anorak recently.
These impotent godlings have failed.
Become so tired. I wonder if my roots are still there. They could be of use to you.
I just remember the old tavern line. You talk to an innkeeper. My bed's as clean as an elven arse. I don't know if I've ever talked to this guy.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Works for me.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Yeah.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Riller sent me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Yeah, she's got a bolt murderist on the loose. Bolt ball. Bale. Bale ball?
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You.
There's another...
Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Devella Valerian sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt.
Nope.
Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Yep. Bella's the new chosen to Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Who are the other victims?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Yep. This is our camp now. Hey. Everyone's. I should probably put that back on. I don't like the leg things, but whatever.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mazora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken. And Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
What's up, Dank? Mazora's up to no good, that's for certain. Where would Gortez take your father, you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever coop he's been flown to.
Doing okay, or doing relatively well. Get the hoppy little alcove. Got Withers, Laezel, Karlat, Gale. Where is... Why can't... Oh, there's... Okay. Oh, he's just sitting in the middle of the room now.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
Yeah, it's thankfully it was colder today. I was actually able to open up before we started streaming, which is very nice. I'm assuming it's a lot colder over there for you though. If you're freezing your nippies off. As do I.
He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
You would make it the warning.
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
I can't remember. There's like a very set amount of people who can be taken. I'm pretty sure Halsin can be taken. I know Laezel can be. I don't know if Minty can be taken. It'll probably be Halsin.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Of course, girl. You can help me determine who it is doing all this snoring.
Yeah, pick a spot, settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. All right, sleepy time. Yeah. Oh, you don't have to use... Oh, here we are at nighttime. Fun little entrance.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Ladies.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils, sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Interesting. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch!
Disapproves, disapproves,
Oh,
Will
no.
approves.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Oh.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Yeah, what news?
The Shadow Druids. Their scheming was stopped, thanks to you, yet their malign ideals can find purchase and live on, even after the instigators themselves are vanquished. Francesca has found some initiates still yearn for the false promises the Shadow Druids peddled. She has been working hard to show them the error of their ways. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
Yeah, served the grove well, found a worthy successor.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oak Father willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
What's up, Blindy? Yep. Okay, here we go. Talked to him. She had hurt.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
It's a bit misleading. Devils are consistently misleading. I mean, she already knows this. Why is this an option for her? I'll select it.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Yep. Cool.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well, but I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that, but we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
Sounds like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Alright. Minthara.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Oh, patricide is the first step towards greatness. Oh boy, there's a really fucked up message for you. Yeah, okay. Dream about Mesabers Abertan.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
What was life like there?
I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Your childhood was horrible. A little wonder you find it hard to make friends if your own mother tried to kill you. That's pretty fucked up.
She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Fair enough. Anyway, tadpoles. Will?
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Yeah, he's not exactly dead yet. He got moved somewhere. She was just going to give you the information on how to get him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses.
No.
It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
No, you're just a fool in general. Just a big dum-dum. Hello, Lae'zel.
Jacques Vernache do.
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin.
What?
Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
I prefer heat ravish me. Show me no mercy. I'm just gonna give it a little save. Okay.
As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon. Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
Karlach.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
But he didn't give up his soul to Zariel. He didn't do that. He did the exact opposite of that. This is the wrong trigger.
Soldier.
Okay. Oh, we got, all right, wrong trigger lady. Hello, Gale. Uh-oh, we're getting cutscene time. Or are we? Gale? Hello? I'm gonna save it. I'm a little scared to right now, but maybe we'll... Oh! I just pressed A and apparently we're in a weird... Okay. Ooh, that was weird. Let me reload that, see if it starts the conversation over again. That was real fucked up. game is still glitchier than just about anything I've ever played, while still enjoying it. And that's coming from Bethesda games, man. I don't know if I've ever had Bethesda games just fail miserably to have a conversation. Other than like Morrowind not having conversations. If you count that, then every time you're just failing to have a conversation. Just navigating a wiki page. So he is talking and it's not showing up, so we're gonna skip. You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown, especially for a bloody hammer. Don't worry. I said what Raphael wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds.
No, yeah, we gotta...
For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
That was very awkward.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Always viewed it in the worst way possible. Alright.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Cool. Hello, Isabel.
Keeping very well, I hope?
What are we gonna do now?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Is she an elf or a half-elf? Half-elf. So her father was an elf and her mother was a human? Or was her father a half-elf too? That might explain the oversized beard. Hello, Mizuzus, you piece of garbage.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
They kind of gave him an impossible choice
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
Hey, why are you sticking around?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
I wonder if she can help you at the end of the last battle, depending on choices or some shit. Yeah, okay, I don't care. Time for sleep. And I need to make sure. Okay. Not that it helped on the last scene with Lae'zel, but you know. Be very curious if it helps with this one at all. Oh, good. Cool. We get this bullshit instead. It better not have glitched me out.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Just wanted a dreamless sleep for once.
I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes.
Yeah, you did.
You have enough.
It's not part of your dumbass plan, you
As your
fucking
eyes
weirdo.
blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
So did that scene just glitch me out of a scene with Lae'zel? That's what I want to know. Did I just get fucked out of getting fucked? Because that sucks.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
A fraud in a very nice coat. That also is very gaudy, and I don't know why anyone would ever wear that.
Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we'll find out at some point. I am going to take my break. It is midnight. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. And we're going to head towards the quest of the murdery guy. And I don't know, whatever else I fucking run into. But my goal is to deal with the ballist murder guy first. That's my current goal. I'll be right back. Ah, shit. Oh no. Jesus, those things are such... Those things are... Wow, that poison doesn't last nearly as long as the one you get from the environment. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you should come up here. Oh, you too? Alright. I mean, you know. It just looks so fun, doesn't it? Climb up the ladder. Pop! Pop! I said pop! Supposed to follow and say pop. Oh, he's a tankier one, isn't he? Okay. Oh no. I don't think Alexander is here right now. I was incorrect. He is here. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Well, now I have a pop for helmet, which I'm also not going to wear. I am not worthy of such a helmet, for I am not he. Also, I'm not going to run around naked, so it's just that's the way it is. Smash. No. Oh, I dodged way too soon on that one. God, I love being able to do that, dude. Just like I got my three hits of my combo in. I'm gonna just repoise up and just keep going. Like that's it's good. Assume an anchored stance to brace for an incoming attack, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. So it just gives you a moment of sucking up damage. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna try that for a while. Maybe I should stop being stupid. But I really want to kill him by poisoning through everything like an idiot. Oh, poison hell with that or shit. Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude.
Venice was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Ooh! Angry lady.
Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Ow, ow, ow. Ah, whoop. Oh, well, all right, Karlak. You just gone done burned up. Will. Get up, Will. Come on, buddy. Don't stand in the fire ash pile, though. Ow. I shouldn't even be worrying with that. Or bothering with that, I should say. That is why I did it, though, so that it could trigger again. First off, head. First off, head? I don't know, bruh. I know it's through here. I don't want that head. In either direction. No. Yeah, Okie dokie. I'm back. Now, I don't have... I still don't have the ball from Patches. I mean, I did get it, and then I lost it, and still don't have it again. So, never got it back.
That might be worth a look.
What's that? Something might be worth a look. What? Oh, I hate when it like shows, it's like you found something special, then I just have no concept of where it is because it just doesn't. Like, what did she, what, well, whatever. Sepultura.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
Sure did. We're technically on top of the Elf Song Singer. Good to see you.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you, I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
I could crush you in one hand. Oh dear, am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform.
Well, there you go.
I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
Maybe drew a bit smaller. Good job.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute, tuned to perfection.
Ooh,
thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
Sure. Oh, that's gonna over encumber me. So, okay, the blacksmith. That's the other thing I need to find. And he's right there. Fantastic.
She's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicy of late.
It's a shame Vortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
That's just a gimmick.
Is it?
The Steel Watch don't need to talk.
No, not up here, over there. Ooh, right here.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward. No.
Maybe for play. Why, hello there.
Hello.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
I'm sure he
Call me
does.
Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
I think it's only polite that we let Master Metzl drink first. Or should I say, Dolor.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
No, you don't
It was
say.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Watching every bolt you're in. Why? It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Yes, the dishes.
After the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
That lady. Okay. Where's my spot? Wait, no, where's my spider?
And then what happens?
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be here? Heaven forbid you follow. Let's sneak you up. Oh, I can't sneak. Too many people.
Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton?
I'm hiding successful.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I know.
There we go. Attack. Boo. How much? Nope, that's not a... Only 14? Okay. According next to what is his chance? Miss. He's got a 3 proficiency, 4 dex. Okay. 3 proficiency. He should have my proficiency of a 4. Right? I mean, he should. That's not a real question. I know that's what he's supposed to have. I guess the real question is my proficiency a 4? I'm pretty sure it is. Which I can't see there. Yeah. Yeah, he should have a 4. I guess that'll update on the next whatchamathingy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Like, he's gaining my proficiency in all the things except for his own attack, which is dumb. Okay, Lae'zel.
Nothing important is ever easy. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Moss
Victory awaits. Make way. Let my name be known.
Uh-oh. That's not good. There we go. Got rid of at least one of them.
Got to concentrate.
Speaks well, that envoy.
Let's attack him. Divine Strike. Very good. Oh, I was gonna say, where the hell is... There it is. It's up there. Hey.
My faith will protect me.
Shit. How much is this? This is 4 to 18. 5. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. Ooh. Very nice.
Let's finish this.
Perfect.
Can't give up.
That's just...
Oh, well, damn. Come on.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
No, go there. There you go. Just slightly to the other side.
Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Tombstone Shopkey. A promising candidate. Interim report. The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for the Unholy Assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Cool. Carabas's gift. And what's her name got away in here, yes. Yeah.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Hey, no problem.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my
Of course.
If someone hadn't intervened.
And now I'm over encumbered because I got gold. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. Not over encumbered. Got gold. Put all the gold plus extra into bank. Still over encumbered. There's no world that makes any goddamn sense.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults and war.
All right.
Ooh, we do need a cardiac for this part here. Let's go do that real quick. Oh, car latch. Where you at, girl?
What's on your mind?
Come on.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Edgy hero.
Now we're...
He's not been near.
Damon, what's up?
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end.
Oh, right, we already
Sorry,
did today. That's it.
I didn't mean.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Okay, we are doing giant shopping bullshit.
Certainly.
Okay, let's see everything he's got. One of the ones we need is oh, there it is. It's a purple one. Armor of Persistence. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Legendary resistance. You gain resistance and blade ward. Resistance is what is a D4 on saving throws, and all physical resistance all the time, and 20 AC. It costs 16,000. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'll have to sell a lot of shit to get my hands on that. Boots of Persistence. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. Whoo. Safeguard. And then there is the Armor of Agility, which he does not have. It's from someone else that's nearby. Legacy of the Master. You gain +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapon. That's just better attack and more damage. That's good too. Swordmaster gloves. Okay. Okay. It's time to start selling shit. Well, that's just adorable.
Shout if you need anything else.
Will do.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it at your command.
Okay, now where is my chest of things? There we are. This is not my chest of things. This is just a chest with things in it. That's oh, it's by the yeah, okay. I feel like I should get someone who's not carrying a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, we'll get you to do it. Come on, Granny. I'm gonna have to carry all my shit for a second. Sort. Wait. Type.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, there's a very real limit to the amount people can actually physically hold. Fair enough. Halberd of Vigilance. No.
Design. This crossbow is meant for a warrior of Shah.
Cool. All right.
To pick one for a night of passion.
Never a dull moment.
I'd give him a few more of those if he
What can I do for you?
Trade. Ooh, he has a very limited stock. Right. How much is this selling for? Wonder what that crossbow was. They're all just normal dumbass crossbows. Ook dokes.
Hard not to. I'm standing downwind.
Well, we could try. We could try the weird trade option. What am I carrying that's too much? I don't think I picked anything up at all. I don't care. Figure that out later. Let's go over to barter. Okay, this one is... Okay, what is this? Okay, good. That just show. Okay, the offer goes up. Good. And this is a +1 crossbow. I'm going to go ahead and throw that on... I'm just going to leave that one there. Moonlight Glaive. I'll keep that. Keep that. Oh, there's the Sharn crossbow. Yeah, fuck it. Sorrow. It's cool, but no. Fancy blessed thing. I'll hold on to that for now. Staff of Crones. Fuck that. Well, the deal deals radiant damage. The target receives 2 return that thing. Conversion. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation. I definitely want that. Because she'll be dealing radiant damage. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Jaheira. Boy, there needs to be all of it. I may not have to do this, but it works. What? There we go. We're up to 12,000 now. Ah, the cruel sting, which I don't really have much use for. So we don't have enough, is the very current sad answer to that. Okay. Fuck.
With all the articles about...
If you had to pick one for a night
What's
of
next,
passion,
I wonder? The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
hard not to. I'm standing downwind.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Wait a minute. Which one of us has the most charisma?
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems...
Indolence breeds madness.
Will does, yeah?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
I'm telling
My
you,
faith will guide me.
that flaming fist was winking at me.
Can't give up now.
Very suggestively, I might add.
Right.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
Oh, and the rest went to me. Ha 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 ha. Oh, goody. That's fine. You know what? Let's chug a... Do I have a giant's or a bull strength or some shit like that? Oh, it fucking... God damn it. Arcane, Cultivation, Barkskin, Bloodlust, Scuffle Movement, Heroism, Fire... There's just a bunch of resistance. See Invisibility of the Colossus. Vigilance, Elixir. I don't have a Strength Elixir anywhere, do I? Wait, there we are. Hill-Giant Strength. I'm still encumbered. 21 strength, and I can only carry 500. Oh boy.
What about the tool? He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
Yeah, this edition is better.
You going first. It was your idea.
Better than ever.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
I'm not going in there and getting swallowed by a devil.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
You're scared.
There is work to do.
So she doesn't have any of the stuff back on her. That's fine. Let's go swap Shadowheart out for Will. Because he has good...
Let's move.
He's got good charisma. I could switch over to him and then sell everything while on him. Get a little more money out of it. Definitely need to use him to make the transaction. Look at the price down on the
Let's
what's
talk.
thing. Join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Shadowheart for now.
I like how you think.
I think it's absurd they have to level the character up every time. They have to give him the experience back. It's so weird.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Raphael's warlock Corilla mentioned a diabolist who aided Gortash. This cheerful woman doesn't seem the likeliest candidate.
Sure she doesn't. Offer.
A most excellent decision.
She's got just shy of 2,000. If I switch to Will. Oh, Deekin is trading.
Coin and
Defender of the people.
I welcome.
Raphael's warlock Corilla mentioned a diabolist who aided Gortash. This cheerful
There we go.
woman doesn't seem the likeliest candidate.
I don't know if I get more for these, but we are going to just sell until she's out of money. Yeah, these things were like 20 something before. Now they're 41 something. Okay. You weren't perchance a diabolist, were you? A diaboloist? Dark One's Own Luck, sure. Ugh. I had a plus 10. I literally rolled a 3. Roll again. Oh, that'll do.
Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
You gonna get me to that hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Yeah, artifact. I'm not going to use the gloves. Ooh, wish I used luck on this one. Oh, don't need it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke.
That was a weird noise.
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here.
We're never here.
That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
I want to...
My most perceptive prospective
Trade.
customer. Welcome back.
Now she has more gold. Wonderful. She also has new items. What do we got here? Spellseeker gloves. When you make an attack... When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot level. Cantrips cost 1 point. Okay. Gamini gloves. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. And I remember thinking, wow, that's amazing. And then it turns out it's once per short rest, and it's amazing, but very, very limited. You gain +1 bonus to spell saving the DC attack rolls. Elemental absorptions. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional D6 of that element type on your next attack. Shapeshifter's Hat, increasing your wild shape charges by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. Okay. Cool. And now to sell her more shit. Halberd of Vigilance. This is the reactionary thingy, which is designed for Sentinel, which I don't have. And I'm not going to use it on anybody anyways. Ironwood Club. Light of Creation. Chance to stun the wielder unless it's construct. Oh, right. That's all that is. It's literally just a +1 weapon That has a chance of fucking you over when you use it. I guess, and lightning damage. Be a very weird thing to build around. When you're drunk. Only against beasts. Sharing crossbow gives a fuck about sickle of bow. Wow, wow. Sorrow, again, cool, but but she only has 17 left. That's another 4,000. Let's see what that puts us at. I want to say that puts us at about almost 15,000 now. $15,000 coins to a value of $12.19. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. How much is it?
Still alive. So that's progress.
I want to know the exact value, damn it. $15,113. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You know what? That might be enough with Will's discount.
Is that blood? No.
Let's go see if it is. Oh, we still got more stuff to sell, but yeah.
Look.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Yeah, it's a travesty.
Better than ever. With all the articles.
All right, we'll talk away. Is it really going to be a 50% discount?
He's a bit of all right.
I'm Damon. You... I owe you.
What?
Maybe I can repay you with some metalware? Finest in the city. If you don't know
Trade.
where to look.
56 discount. Is that an actual 50%? No, it is not, but that is only 10,000. That is a huge difference. Oh, very good. Okay. And now he's got 10,000. We can sell him more shit. Where deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. Useful. Hold on to that. Can I be blinded? Don't want to get rid of that. Nature survival. Who cares about that stuff for now? Jahira. Okay, there's all that. Yeah, all right.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Where?
Yeah. This edition.
Is it on Will? It's on Will.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay. So everything remains the same except for the crits and the backlash. But now she's got a bunch of damage reduction.
had to pick one for a night.
And that looks good. I like the way the armor looks. And then we slap on.
Not to.
So right now she has the Dindom of Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. I'm not exactly adding a lot of that shit, but this thing, she'll gain resistance to fire and critical hits, and has Hunter Mark. Doesn't really need the fire resistance with the bow she's gonna have on. This gives her fire resistance and cold resistance. And haste. Okay.
You've been single too long.
Either way, immunity to criticals and fire resistance. She's double. Okay, good. Yay.
Oh, right. I don't read any of the Gazette.
I'm gonna give that to Minthara now.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
I don't see the point.
Not my type.
Staying in
Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity. And that's different than the other thing. This one is arcane synergy, which is very useful for the melee arcane person. This is very different. This is bonus to spell attack rolls and difficulty class. Whereas this, weapons deal additional damage equal to the entity's spellcasting modifier. Which she doesn't have a lot of intelligence for that, so that's whatever. Alright, so Lady Zell is way more tanky now. Very nice.
Sharp as ever.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me, very suggestively, I might add.
We do have more stuff to sell, so let's sell more stuff. What do we got here? Wearer gains plus a bonus to spell save DCs while threatened. Undead ward. Allied undead with it. Nah, don't care about that. Cold brim hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies to... No. Convert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit is 1. Yeah, I'll throw that on someone. Dark Justiciar. Nope. Nope, fuck all the Dark Justiciar shit. Flawed Duskhelm. Wielder has plus bonus saving throws against spells. Throw that on Astarion. When healing another, the wearer gains health. Might as well hold on to that, I guess. Intelligence score, it may be time thoroughly bited. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit with a melee attack. That's, yes. It requires you get hit. Who cares about that? Takes less damage. Chainmail. Chain shirt. Dark Justiciar. Nope.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Do what must be done.
Jahira. Yeah, okay, armor's really heavy. But I can't sell from stash. That'd be very nice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as yon Dalamain.
What can I do for you?
Trade. What was this one? This was the Char's agent. Yeah, Char. Fuck off, Char. Wait, now he doesn't have any gold. We didn't take all his gold. We sold him 10,000. Yeah, okay, it's just a glitch. Woo! Yeah, probably because we had 0 gold, so it freaked out because it's stupid. There's a target that will get attack roll. Yeah, that's old. That was worth 1,000. Nice. Okay. That's pretty much all of that. So we are definitely back up there. Or we're definitely back up on the money front. Which is good. We're gonna need it. We're up to 12,000 again. Fuck yeah. And we still got a bunch of shit to sell. What's this thing? Just an R +3. Shield bash. If you poison, you heal. You know what I was just thinking? Well, hold on. Is this...
All right.
I think this is melee. This is like martial only, right? Your weapon attacks deal. Yeah, that's a bummer. I was just thinking, like, Caustic Band would be amazing. If this was like anytime you did damage, acid damage, combining this with the gloves that create the AoE of acid, that'd be fun to combo with Eldritch Blast, but
on my mind.
Not to be.
Well, in it.
Okay, let's go and kick Will out for now. We don't.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Yep, join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, and there'll be room for me.
Will.
Wonderful. I would.
We've got a dwarf to go find and kill.
Better than ever. A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
I get it. I don't need it.
Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Did it! But nothing's happening. Oh shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it?
What's he got to say?
Poor guy.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of
You!
Holy shit.
The god's damn disease of the gate.
What?
Lady Mazora told me everything.
How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son!
History. Yay.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall? The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest.
Right.
And Ravengard along with it.
Zariel's stunt destroyed countless lives. Missoura's her minion. You can't trust her.
Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will.
This sound is protected very much. Thank you. It's so self-righteous. You mean there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the heart of the gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true.
Okie dokie.
Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood.
Faith is well-founded. We'll seek the worm out.
I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
You in need of protection, friend? Huh. What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
See what you get. Armor of Agility. This is 2 more AC than I have now, while maintaining my full AC bonus. It's basically the exact same thing, but different. And instead of +1 initiative rolls, I get +2 saving throws. That's fine. So I'll have 2 more AC, and right now I have like 24 AC. That's gonna be fucked up, bruh. It's gonna be right fucked up. I could even have more if I used the shield that gave me 4 AC, but I'm going with something a little more beneficial on the not getting hit by critical hit side of things. How much is this right now? Only 7,000. If I get Will here, that'll be like 5,000. All right. Oh, I see it is. I need Will again. I should have got rid of him so quickly. It is what it is. Oh, Will. Oh, good. Right, I have to talk to you
Mind
anyways.
tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos.
Yes.
What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
Big enough dragon can annihilate scores of cultists. We definitely could use the
Go
help.
on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Join me first.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
You got her for now.
I like how you think.
I need you to barter for me, Mr. Charisma Man. Ooh, I also need the money out of them. I missed the patch where money in the stash I could use at merchants, and I hate that that's not an option. It's very stupid. I'd say it's stupid that money is even in my inventory and taking up weight, but it does make sense. But then it's not even how much it's supposed to weigh, so it's
easier to don
weird in
some
between.
armor.
Yeah. Don some armor. Shut up.
Swing a sword.
Wrong person. Talk to this man, Will.
You don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Just under 5,000. Fantastic. Hold on. Hold on. Just,
What to do?
how does this armor look?
Come out, or I'll have to come find
The pride of the gate.
I'll have to come find ya. No, not the camp to me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So my current armor weighs 24. This also weighs 24. Good. Oh shit, that is like flowery plate bullshit. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Really kind of want to color that something.
You're gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child.
What's this color? Just red? I want a green. I'll deal with that later.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to
come out, or I'll have to come find you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go and throw this in the camp for now.
Hands down. It's quicker.
Gather down for the show. Sit down, loitering.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Yep.
And Asima. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Well, yeah, she's immortal and tough. You can kind of forget about turning in for reward.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, Someone else will. Hope you hid her well, mate.
Nah. I'll give you her location. I'll write it right down. You get everybody you can, you come over, we'll kill all of you and add your gold to the pile. Pickles, yeah, fucking pickles, fuck yeah. What? Alright. We are going somewhere. Where are we going? Why is there a thing here? Read the legend. Oh, it's on me. It's read the legend of Alvar. Where Legend of Ansor? That's room for here we are. I've read the Legends of Ansor.
Sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero spark?
Alright, I did it.
Let's talk.
Legend of
It's
Ansor.
not just a legend. It's a history.
Yeah.
Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock Prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Okay. Not trying to jump. Now we're officially done with Will.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yeah.
A bit crowded, don't you think?
Will.
You'll need to swap out some. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel.
Yep. All right, Dolor. Shopping is done and we're finally ready to fight him again.
I'm found buying
Why'd you make it so big then?
laughed out the city. You'll appreciate breaks. You're only a year older than me.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mount edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gordon.
Oh, this is the,
We have to go back to the counting house. Thinking.
Right.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
Blushing Mermaid, that's what it's called.
What's that?
Ooh, dig spot. Where is this going? I guess we could hit the encounter up in here. No reason not to. Menip, you don't know
Heart's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute's warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, brother.
Okay. Gonna do it anyways.
just think this park is so beautiful. Don't you, darling?
It's a bit loud.
Those figures hiding in the foliage might be a trap. I could ask them to keep it down.
No, I don't
Anything
like
for you,
train
dear.
riddles.
Well, if you
Listen, David. I really think we need to have a chat.
Are we not already having a chat, my angel?
Can't give up now.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Oren asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Wow. That's the specific one who got to go first, huh? Right past... Where's my last save? Oh. I should have saved it first. This fucking thing he just killed the dog. You fuck.
Time to strike.
Jesus Christ. I totally forgot about their unstoppable garbage bullshit. Oh, I fucking hate it so much. It is such a shitty mechanic. Just gonna give a bunch of people multiple rounds of immunity. Woo!
Shadowheart.
Fucking great.
Can't be.
Out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course. Apologies. I warned him not to interfere. Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Swift and lethal. Always nice to be wanted. Claws out.
That guy having 20 and everything is ridiculous. Oh, she's dead. I'm not gonna have a conversation with her. Okay. Yes. It's funny that she gets her third attack one level before warriors get it. A little strange.
I will ascend.
Because she doesn't have her extra attack yet. Her extra. Right? She just has basic extra attack.
The Dread Lord calls!
My chance just went up to hit him. Did his stats go down? No. He's the exact same AC and everything. That's confusing. Oh, because of Bless. Yeah, okay.
Survival is all that matters.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Hello. And we got special pants. What? I can jump, but you won't let me pounce. Bullshit. Tell you what, I'll spit in their face. Like, okay. I'll jump up there, normal like. And then I'll walk. Well, I should have just bit them, but here we are, spit in your face. Oh, you died. Okay.
Need to act fast.
So we have 30% chance to hit. My overall hit chance will be better. That guy was ridiculous.
What did we think of the story's ending?
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind.
Oh, another person with a
She has
tadpole.
Tadpole. But something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small. Fragile as an egg. Listen now.
I'm listening.
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer, dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
This elder brain can use the tadpole to seize minds. What more is that abomination capable of?
So many. So many of them. They love me.
And she's dead too.
This ought to be good.
Of any book, really.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay. 20 decks, but overall normal stats. 20, 20, 20. What is with these 20, 20, 20s? That's just... okay. Poor dog. That is... God damn it. I wish I had saved beforehand. I would have immediately I would have not hesitated and just restarted that immediately right then.
Let me guess. You need something.
Can't afford to stay.
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture, matched only in disappointment by its threadbare font selection.
Why didn't you hear her get aid?
Work to be done.
She's literally right the fuck here. Why didn't she get aid?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Heal your allies and increase their max hit points. Yeah. Why didn't you get aid? The fuck? Like something's wrong with Jahira. She's like not counting as an ally, right? I need to like get her out of the party and bring her back in or something. Because she wasn't a part of that. I had to like manually bring her into the combat. She was standing in the middle of it. Like she didn't count as a character. And now she's not getting aid from the spell. Something's wrong. Maybe the reload will help that. But something's definitely fucky right now.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel.
What's next?
They'll get used to it.
Yeah, that's not affecting Jahira.
I wonder what the next move is.
Never thought I'd ever
It's a good thing.
What the fuck, man?
Such authority. No time to rest.
Yes? You're sure? Oh, back and speak.
God damn it. Oh, Minty, why don't you come with me?
You wish to consult me? There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. Then let us go forth. You wish to consult me?
No, I want to open the fucking inventory, which is why I brought the inventory up.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, you're currently wearing Flawed Helldusk, which is kind of nice. We're going to throw you into this stuff, though. There we go. Same AC, but now better defended. You gain plus a bonus to spell save DCs and spell attack rolls. Let's throw this on Minty for some reason. Technically, it'd be better on Jaheira, but
By my oath.
I mean, I'll take the shield bash. And she's more likely to be the one to use it anyways. Okay. Please tell me Minty gets the aid.
Children, 4 adults. It must
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
They didn't bring much with them, of course. Not so much as
There we go.
No one stopped me yet.
Stories, get them right here.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Idea keeps the ignorance of
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
Yeah.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fail it considering the character. I got a good amount of stealth. A beast on the hunt is one thing, but there's only N for one gone rabid. I want to say that, but also I want to try stealth. That's why we got a save file. Well, I could pass without a trace and just force it, but yeah, whatever. Anything over a 5. Yeah.
You see,
What the fuck?
savor your final breath.
I forgot that when you succeed in stealth, your character gets teleported somewhere and people just start fucking dying left and right. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like you would think stealth would have your character sneak up on him, and instead it's just like, we're gonna put you into stealth, and then go out of the conversation, and then he's just gonna murder everybody, and it's a fucking useless option. I hate it. I hate it. Which means failing at stealth is probably the only good way you can do stealth in this, which doesn't make sense. Like you know what I'm saying? I should be able to use stealth to ambush him. But no.
It's unusual for prey to raise it, but then who am I to deny the auspice?
Yeah, I don't like it. It's happened every single time I've tried to use stealth.
Transcend.
And it's like, congratulations, you succeeded at going away and watching him murder people. Beast on hunt is one thing, but there's only one end for one gone rabid.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
No way to run a business, I say.
I will savor your final breath. I must kill before becoming
Shadowheart.
Holy
It can't be.
fucking dicks. Auto crit because of the paralyze. 2d4, 12d6. I like how he gets a +7 to damage just because he's Dolor Amalur. It's like he's like, look at the +6 damage because that's the reasoning is because just because his name is Dolor Amalur, he gets +7 damage because.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I wish I picked a name that gave me like 7 damage. That'd be nice. Fucking absolutely moronic.
Need to find a way forward.
witness to my fortunate.
I knew you were gonna go for her. And of course my spider's over here.
But there's probably crates and things down there to keep track of.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Alrighty. Well, we should get rid of Dolor because he's really messed up.
No way
to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
He's oh yeah. I was gonna say he should not be able to resist that, considering he can't move right now. Or he should have whatever. Either way, he can't move now.
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Okay, we're all
Think I made the right decision. Not
can't
to
see shit in here. That's cool.
Taking up position.
No. If it was a crit, yes, but no.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Boo. He can't be blinded, but it won't let me do like my ranged attack. That's another funny glitch thing, is it won't let you range attack. I'll just leave him in here and do melee then. Stop hitting her, you fucking asshole.
weird something. It's like a tingle in my spine.
He should be bound, but he's not bound anymore. Did I get hit? She didn't take whatever.
I am, thank you.
Okay, I can't. Cool. You know what? I'll go in haste too. Why not? I realize I probably should have walked out of here first. So I'm not blinded.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
That darkness is keeping me from being able to do anything. That sucks. Oh, I thought I started eating the plant.
A bold maneuver.
A bold maneuver.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
So you stopped killing because you felt...
Oh my god.
Can't slow down.
There you go. I wish one of these guys was concentrating on darkness so I could get rid of them.
Business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with
Do you
a
think
client.
we could swim into the upper city? Through the river?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things.
Why did she just die?
Like us out.
Nah, you're right.
I'm still on.
Swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
The answer to why she died is because she probably got removed from the combat order and then was under real time and then died from rolling a whatever. Because she should still be in the turn order right now. But that's fine. Let's go bring her back. Ah!
I should have known it would be you. Thank you.
Sure.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Doppelganger's tracking its progress. Apparently, this one's a rising star among Kabbalists.
A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test.
Yes, I told you that.
That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing.
Yep.
The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you...
I have a hand. I'll investigate this tribunal.
How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask.
I'm just killing.
Do what
not
you have to
because
do.
of.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigation.
But
Fading fast. I need healing.
yes, healing. Oh, so much in the ways of healing. Very good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You know, I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro.
You know, I've heard it's a Baalist.
Baalist want Master Figaro dead.
Oh, a Baalist, you say?
Didn't like the rocks on the new face makeup.
So you stopped doing it because you felt funny.
But why would a Baalist? A Baalist? Whatever. When you land a critical hit with a weapon, I'll throw that on Astarion. Throw that on Astarion.
Felt like I was gonna faint.
Bonus to stealth. Camp for now, I guess. Oh, look, a bunch of hands.
Unless...
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Hello, dwarf.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Unfortunately, yes, I have been hunting him for some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside...
Yes, horrifying.
Thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. Very good, sir.
Dwarf Zoolander. Yeah. Okie dogs. What you got for sale? All overly fancy shit. And no pants. So this is the one I currently have, which I don't really want that. You'll just buy the boxers. Not that it matters much. My current armor has pants on it, so pants or trousers or whatever the fuck. What do we have for dyes? Blue and gold, azure, black and furnace, black and jade, black and summer, bloody plum, boreal blue, brown alabaster, brown alabaster, okay, custard and pink rose, dark amethyst, deep lilac, gorgeous maroon. Ooh, I do like maroon. But I don't want that on this. Harlequin's black, indigo, jet, and ink. And pink. Lavender, lime, lemon, and lichen. Lush burgundy. I also like burgundy. Mellow fruit. Pale pink, peach and apricot, pink and leaf green, sage green, sinful red on bone white, white and scarlet. Let's get some sage green and pink and pink. Nah, bruh. Now. Go get some lush burgundy.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
You got it, bud. Lush burgundy, pale orange, red,
You know, I heard
sage
it was a
green.
Ballist that tried to kill Master Figaro.
A ballist.
Why would a Ballist want Master Figaro dead?
Why would a ballist?
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Oh yeah, that's good right there. I like that. Proper green. I like the darker green on that armor. Very good, very good. Thumbs up. And then let's throw Lush Burgundy
Get a
on me
killer
cloak.
look when you shop Facemaker Fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great.
Do you think we could swim into the
Yeah.
through the river? I mean,
Maybe a bit much on that cloak considering the other red doesn't change. But I really like that armor. That's much nicer. That's much
There's
nicer.
probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
All right.
you're right. And I'm not the best
Those
swimmer.
clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them.
Gods know what else
No
is
matter
down
what the
there.
mouth says.
A welcome rest.
Oh yeah, the owlbear egg. I have no idea what happens with the owlbear egg. I mean, we did it once before, I think.
That's cute.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
Yeah, something Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. Once the dust has settled on this whole invading army mess outside the walls, I'll find another contractor. Perhaps they will have more success. Was there anything else? I should really get back to my research.
No. See if Amalamalon's up here.
Get used to that.
Amalamala. That's Blurg. All right, he's not here right now. He's
My
stuck.
surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension.
Thankfully.
Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Yeah, where's Amalumalam?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeloum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I'll track him down. Where was he heading?
Omeloum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeloum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Of course, I should get back to my research.
Okay.
Explain, but I'm happier when I'm around
To
Omeloum.
think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
And extremely attractive. Yes. Let's try Sage Arena on that cloak. Yeah, that'll blend in better.
for battle.
How's this gonna look if I change your whole thing over? Ugh. That got gold as fuck. Not a fan of gold.
Is that blood? No.
Really don't like gold. I'm not a... I mean, like a brass or gold is fine, but I don't want it on red.
It's fascinating.
I guess we could try this again.
Assume nothing.
There's a distinctly Netherese taint to the air in this city.
Oh, I did the same damn one. Big ol' stupid brain. I was gonna see, that looks distinctly exactly the same. I really do like that green on armor. That just looks really nice.
Given the chance,
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right.
The Society of Brilliance. These preposterous fools love to meddle in underdark affairs. They are most amusing.
Amusing? Wherein lies the humor?
They seek to promote peace between species through mutual understanding. Ha!
Even my people know the value of a carefully crafted
The Gazette
coalition.
reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balderun.
It's not a case in
Horsecack.
Horse cack. There's you there, Minty. Though, to be fair, I think Minty's more on the side of there's no way that's happening. Okay. Now I'm a little choice paralyzed right now. You know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna? What do I do first? I don't want to go after. I almost kind of don't want to do a lot of stuff. I want to be at least level 11, so I have my spider's second attack, and then they're fully upgraded. Oh, is it 11 or do I get that at 12? Now let's find out. Baldur's Gate 3 wiki.
A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by juvenile thugs.
Ooh, that's what we could do. We could
It was just a pebble.
hearing that pompous idiot in the background reminded me of the other pompous art idiot who's currently possessed by a ghost.
You wish to choke me to death?
Beastmaster. Yeah, level 11, Bestial Fury. The bond between you and your companion have deepened. Your companion gains an extra attack wherever they make an attack. Upgraded hit points.
Ruining this city.
Little spider.
No consequences.
At level 11, they will have 60 hit points, 21 armor. I'll be able to launch my brood at them, at enemies. And they'll have 2 attacks. And should have plus 4 to attack.
Breeze must be blowing
Okay.
bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my ass.
She will call for me soon. I'm sure of it.
Greetings.
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Dragonborn, your cuss words contain more truth than this human rhetoric. Speak plain.
You've a quick ear for truth, scale friend. I'll not hide it from you. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly. Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday.
Alright, well, I gotta talk to her fiance. Ah, yes. Floating stuff. That's a statue. That is a floating statue. Let's detect thoughts. Oh, what does scene invisibility look like again? Don't I have one? Don't I have one? Ah. I can't swap to Gale. But I could Gale.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Join me for a second.
Would that I could. Your entourage is
Minty,
full.
for now.
You'll need magical.
Magical. Wonderful, yes. Yeah, you're only going to join me for just enough time to give me your sea invisibility. Can you? Or is it only on yourself? You know what? It's probably just you. Put it on you. Follow us.
I've got a long road ahead.
We got ghosts to deal with. Yeah, I'm not getting through that. That's fine.
Well, so much for peace. May the gods take you first.
Revealed. That's weird looking. Without the ghostly thing, she's just a normal person with a zombie face on. Affecting entity lost its invisibility due to the effects of sea invisibility. Sure, that's definitely how it works. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll just
I will ascend.
lay a cell still in the way. Click heals.
I will not know failure.
Alright, what now?
This is your end.
Where do I go from here? Time to push my luck again. I wonder if this is
Oh my
worth the
god.
cost.
Stop it.
Swift and lethal.
Still breathing, despite
It
everything.
really hates you playing your main character. They really want you. You know what, we'll just ranged attack.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, person there.
Victory awaits. Hitazith.
I won't give in.
Boo.
Another fight. Let's go. Where do I go from here? No time for mercy.
Ooh, there's a level. Awesome. Okay. New spider. Bestial Fury. What do we got here? We got lightning arrow. Okay, hold on. We are currently level 11, which is basically a 5th level caster. Or we already were a 5th level caster. At level 12, we should be considered a 6th level caster, which is still 5th level. Right? Let me see here. Ranger. They get 3rd level spells at 9? That's 1 level earlier than 5th level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they're not divided. They're basically divided by 2, but they're going off odd levels instead of even levels. So that's funny. Which does okay, so at level 12 I'm not going to get anything extra, I guess is what I'm getting at here. This is the last spell I'm getting. Can you actually plant growth and spike growth on the same thing? I mean, don't they both require concentration? Or does plant growth not require concentration? Wow, this doesn't require concentration. Huh. I was thinking of doing... So that's the hard one. I was kind of thinking lightning arrow, but you're doing 48 to one guy and then 2d8 to like 2 others, or however many other... How many others? Here hits smaller bolts stake out from the target towards nearby creatures. So I guess it's AoE. I can always respec. We could give that a try. That combination would be. Yeah, I have one damage spell that I think is good, and that's because it'll do my weapon damage in a cone in front of me, which is nice in that I can hit everyone. I can hit a lot of things with my full damage plus bonus damage. So that part right there is not bad. That part's fine. But yeah, making them go slower. If this does stack with spiked growth, making them go slower and taking damage would be nice. The only problem I've had is that ground stuff has replaced ground. Like their ground things always seem to get replaced by other stuff. Like blood will literally get rid of other things. That said, blood has never gotten rid of spiked growth before, so hopefully won't get rid of plant growth either. And they can combo on top of each other. We'll give it a shot. Conjure Barrage. This is good. This has pretty much been useless. I'm going to get rid of this for Longstrider. There you go. I now have Longstrider. Over the combo growth. That's such a fucked up thing. Ooh, forever. Oh, yeah. Hero's Feast. Fuck yeah. I like how Will seemed to level up, but Lae'zel somehow didn't. And he's never been with me. Somehow she has lost experience being with me, and I don't understand. I don't get that. Chain Lightning. Circle of Death. Oh, Globe of Invulnerability. Are there any illusionary? Arcane Gate. Disintegrate. Eye Bite. There are no illusionary spells for 6th level. Well, that's just poop. I'll take Globe of Invulnerability, though. Oh, dude. Hero's Feast is like one of the best spells, period. But yes, it is super useful against Orin. $10 to 80 damage to 4 targets. 6 to 8 to 48 to all surrounding targets. 50 to 100 to something. Let's give him Disintegrate. Sometimes shit's just gotta cease to exist.
My faith protects.
Also, Hero's Feast provides permanent food stuff, and it's a lot too. There's 30. Water doesn't count. That literally just paid for, let's say 30, 50, that's probably 60, that's probably roughly 60. That just paid for 3/4 at least of the next sleep. That would be more than 1 day's sleep if you were playing on normal and not requiring the 80.
The air is ripe with magic.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, good. Gale's in the way, and we're not using normal rules where you can pass through your own people. Oh, there we go. Now I was able to. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, never mind. Hey, there's a level. She probably just hasn't had as much inspiration or something, since that does come with a little chunk of experience. Hey, Gale, get the fuck out of the way, man.
Indolence breeds madness.
Level up. New spell. Might as well. Options are options.
Let's get going.
Okay, so we got a new. Our current spider is currently brownish with some blue on it. Time for the new one. They're called an Irelana Major, level 7. Ooh, look at that. Gray, purple, and blue. Yeah, dude. 8-legged waltz. Whenever you start your turn on a web surface, you now gain extra movement speed and become resistant to poison damage. It seems like she should just have resistance all the time. Web walker. Can't be slowed, but whatever. .21 AC. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, base armor is now 13. Okay. That means she can't benefit from mage armor anymore. Yeah.
Still alive. So that's progress. No choice but to keep going. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And now we have Bursting Brood, which from my understanding is really bad for us. Launch a clutch of your brood to the infested. Oh, to infest your target. Crawling with tiny spiders that deal 1d4 piercing damage and 1d4 poison damage each turn. When hit with a melee attack, the infestation spreads to the attacker. Upon death, the infestation spreads to all nearby creatures. Ruined by fire or acid, doesn't harm ettercaps or spiders. So that's the problem, is that it spreads to anyone who melees it, which means it has a very, very limited use, where it doesn't give, like, it's very friendly fireable. If I shoot this at someone and Eleazil hits it, she's gonna be infected with fucking spider bullshit. wonder what the DC of cocoon is. I mean, it should be 0 on that thing. It's ethereal. It should be able to walk through the cocoon.
May it please, Mistra.
Oh, good. I can't see the invisible thing with my see invisibility. There we go.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Oh, balls. Well, I don't know what, I guess we could shoot. No. Guess we're gonna have to wait.
Step by step.
There we go.
Now is your last chance to run.
Don't be like that, darling. Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
If you have the courage to stay, help subdue him.
Maybe your
I
blood.
could not stand to lose him.
Turn undead. Ooh, that did some damage.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's see here. We have +4 proficiency, +4 dexterity. We're getting the full thing now. Good, good, good. Oh, hold up. We did 6 damage. Wait, what? What? I did 5 damage, plus 4 dexterity, plus 4 companion bonus for 13. Oh, right. 13 damage minus 7 resulted in the 6. My brain was like, I lost 7 from a 17, so I did 20 damage. That makes sense.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. You still have another attack. Yes.
Survival is
double attacks. Good. Good.
Time to strike.
He's still breathing. Thank you. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
I hope you my most heroic side.
Both sides of you look the same to me. But he worked hard to capture your likeness. Sketched you over and over until he was satisfied. You made quite an impression. His valiant protector. A shame you didn't get here sooner. You might have saved him again.
What exactly is wrong?
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Sniffing his paints. Yeah, it does seem pretty obvious considering all the ghosts.
Last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with. But to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him.
Gortash's secret mistress?
I've already
Ugh.
failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Start.
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Is there like a journal or something you find out about that? All right.
Here we go.
No, not that kind of use, you idiot.
All's well, I hope.
Oh,
Aside
for
from the
fuck's
obvious.
sake. Stop it. Everyone back the hell. Oh, good. Great. Fucking attack this dumbass thing. B.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Oh, bank fault. Okay. Oh yeah, her third attack. Hell yeah. Come on, land and kill it. Come on. Come on.
At the ready. No one stopped me yet.
Let's go the other way. Going this way is painful.
Still on my feet.
Swift and lethal.
Blood comes easy these days. Still breathing, despite everything.
You can only get there, so we're gonna hold you.
I am fury. I am death. Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Boo. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Of course.
Nothing. They went invisible, took their action, and then just sat there and did nothing.
Let's end this.
Oh, wait.
Battle of wits.
Need to stay focused. On my way. Let my name be known.
And Lady Janice requests all domestic staff are to leave the premise and consider themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation of malfeasance should be inferred from this in light of recent events. Our Lady simply wants a little time to herself. During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and are free to seek other temporary employment. That
Time
is
to
frankly
pack it in for the day, I think.
not a bad deal, considering the situation. Okay, I can't use the piano. That's fine.
Something over there.
Contractors. A quickly scrawled invoice of work completed. Record of work 29 Tarkash 1492. Sliding door concealed in cubby to Altair. Yep, that's the thing upstairs. Invoice. Blue Lynx Adventurers. Base cost 1,000. Incidentals 1,000. Objective: no trace of Oscar found from here to Waterdeep. She paid what, 2,000 coin to try to find Oscar? Oof. And they never managed, huh?
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Attack it. What? Okay. Apparently not enough movement.
Make way.
You know, I don't have like a good ranged cantrip other than necrotic. And that's not part of the elements. Sure, why would I have attack of opportunities? Those are silly and no one has those. Hey, I gotta do something. This could definitely be faster and less stupid, you know? Did you just crash on me? Oh, motherfucker. I don't think I had any saves. Those fucking ghosts, man. Well, God damn it. I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to do all of that over again. That is like some of the most. It's funny how in a Dark Souls game, I'll fight and I'll do the same area over and over again. I don't have as much problem with it. And in this game, if at any point if I lose 10 minutes of progress, I feel like I just want to stop playing it. But that is, I guess, a difference in game design, right? One designed around failing and one designed around having the worst auto saves available. Fucking goddamn it. I heard furniture break. I think we're actually in the ghost place. Ah, we're in the ghost place.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I was fearing it would be. Seems to have a ton of initiative. 3. She says the 5.
Taste my fury.
Oscar?
All it's you.
Oh, you!
Fall by my hand.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Oh wait, no. Back to you. Because I have a second attack. Ha ha! Yes. Literally do anything. Anything at all.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, well, that sucks balls.
Now is your last chance to run. Still breathing.
Maybe you'll be.
Now, not the... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
And you must be his patron.
I used to be. Had I known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him.
Yeah, I must love him deeply.
Yes, I suppose I love him entirely. You should have seen him on our wedding day. So vibrant, so alive. He couldn't have been happier. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Yep.
The last flying... it's... Please, you saved him once. You must find a way
Where should I start?
Oscar, whatever.
Okay, save again.
Let's move.
Oh, right here.
Nothing important is ever easy. Let's get this over with.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break. On the move.
Nice. Oh my god, do something. Why does your guys' AI suck so much? Just attack, just like attack someone. You're right next to 3 people. Wow. 0. You didn't even do any damage to cause. Oh no, you did force damage. Okay, fair enough.
Deekin 5. Yes.
Can't give up. On my way.
That's curious.
Very curious.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Can't give up now. At least things have stayed interesting.
Ooh, wow.
I speak, they burn. Still on my feet. Time to push my luck again.
No. Oh, I want my
Never a
goddamn
dull
character.
moment. always be a gentleman. I won't give in.
Oh, great. That little fucker's in the way now.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Hey.
Another fight. Let's go.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Still breathing, despite everything.
Save. And then we'll see if this shit freezes on me again. Hopefully it doesn't. It's just, they take forever to decide to do something, man. Just anything. Just move. Just walk a foot. Throw something. Just bypass your fucking turn. Anything at all. Jesus Christ. Now it's her turn to do literally nothing at all. Cool. Come on. Holy balls, man.
Very well.
I will ascend. Make way.
Oh no. This thing has a medium toughness. Which I need to do over 22 damage. Fucking shit balls. Okay. Well, that's not going to work.
to demonstrate. Step to it.
Got to focus. Onward.
Hey, we have someone moving around. And throwing furniture through a floor. Cool. They just fly to... Oh, okay. Yeah, they flew down. To right there. Okay. Oh, look. Someone showed up and hit him.
Come on. Can't stay idle. No choice but to keep going. Try me.
Time to strike.
I will not know failure.
The lance board is set.
Oh.
Let's end this.
Ah. Oh, someone did damage to something. Ow. Where did they push? Oh, I see where. I see closer. Okay. Zap zap.
Blood comes easy these days. Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
Swift and lethal.
Mm.
gods meet sorcery.
He really can't go very far, huh?
My faith will protect me.
Wow, you can't do that on. Oh, I roll high. Fuck. Why don't I do illusionary self if she had a miss? Oh, I don't get it.
Can't even catch my breath. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Victory awaits.
That can't do enough damage. Shit, okay.
Taking position.
Let me recite their demise.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, what are you weak to? You're weak to bludgeon. You're weak to force, your rating. Okay, so this 8 to something. Wait, why is this weapon? Oh, because it's a bonus action. That'll be 12 to 26, 14 to 40. Hey.
Got to press on.
How is there something hitting us that I can't fucking see, man? Where is it?
Don't get too close.
What now?
I will ascend.
Survival is all that matters. Where do I go from here? Well, so much for peace. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, it's your Lae'zel.
I am death.
I won't give in. Nothing important is ever easy.
What should I do? On my way.
What the fuck? There's literally an invisible thing attacking me that I can't see. With see invisibility. I don't get it.
Talk to me.
Take you.
Hey, good.
Another fight. Let's go. Still breathing, despite everything. Come on. Can't stay idle. Another step forward.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Creator. Destroyer.
Where the fuck are you? We literally have an invisible thing attacking us when we have see invisibility. It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Can't afford to let up. Got to keep fighting.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm ready. On I go.
Victory is assured.
It's right here. The entity is right here.
Let's finish this.
Why? Why can we not see invisibility on this thing?
Unleash me.
I knew it was there. I had to see invisibility. I should be able to see you. I'm right in front of you, you piece of garbage. That was some glitchy ass bullshit.
Where do I go from here? I wonder if this is worth the cost. What path lies before me?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ow. Oh my god, let me move. What? Oh.
Quite ready for you.
My faith protects me.
Just 3 to 30. Oh, right. I probably won't attack objects, though. Out of spell slots. Can't do anything with her.
Excellent choice.
It's got to be him. How did that do no damage? Okay. Roll to 17. Oh, 22 or higher. Fuck it. Disintegrated piece of shit.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Strange easel. There's some kind of mechanism attached.
Oh, there's a mechanism attached to. I'm sure the mechanism is, well, let's put a painting on there.
I'll smear your flesh on this canvas.
Weird. Oh, fuck. Where is the painting? There it is. Apparently that was a big fat no. What? No, attack her. How'd you move? All right.
Let's get going.
Did my spider just talk to me? That's that then. That's that's my spider. That's that then. Is this some new art trend I've been made aware of?
Right,
Weird.
Do the trick.
Oh, that was, oh wow. Pretty sure my minimum roll was a 10. Nope. Where's my sleight of hand? Ah, whatever. Or my bless.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Dearest Lady Jeneth, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brush folk of this good city, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Unsent letter. Carrie, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this, where you've gone to. No pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my very my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face? The look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes. That's entirely in your head there, bud. Letter to Oscar. Dearest Bzrflash, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words, Secreta Mortorum. P.P.S. I may have considered a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janeth's well-coined kinfolk. Okay. We got that part down.
That hit the spot.
I'm gonna say we rest properly because we are completely and utterly out of spells. Yes. Oh shit, now we have another. Oh look, it's her.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
No, you don't.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Good. Keep quiet. She doesn't need to be talking.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Okay. No, not the... Son of a bitch.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Insight, yes. The one thing I'm kind of good at.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Your own regret is terrorizing you. You grieve in the future you'll never have, like it took everything from you. A good reason to hate her. Yeah, the top one.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri.
Yes, languages.
Orpheus' will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
What's next? Yeah, quick to pledge yourself.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
True.
There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Okie dokie. select.
You made it too easy, mate.
Oh, this idiot.
Wish there were another way. But I need the cash Loroakan's offering for your little friend Nightsong.
You're gonna regret this.
Guess I'll have to dry my tears with the wizard's cash. Lads, clear this place out and take whatever you can carry. After the lot of them are cold.
I was gonna say it should be the
Leave night time to
entire camp. But it won't be. Illusionary self. Okay. Wait, I don't... They took my spider from me? Well, that's irritating. I'm gonna immediately get my spider out. He's level 3. I guess we're hitting you. And you. Ooh, yeah, shield's like supposed to be an extra 6 AC? Or maybe it's 4 AC. Oh, you're going for laser. That's the dumbest thing you could do. Seriously, the dumbest thing you could do. But, you know, here we are. By the way, be paralyzed, maybe. I should have done that first. The second I had the hit, I should have turned to her, paralyzed her, then gotten 3 crits. Oh well. I always forget that stuff.
What fools these mortals be.
And incoming. That was so much damage. Shield gives 5 armor. Okay. 20 plus, yeah, 20. Yeah, that's about, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see here. Oh, we were only given a half rest. Okay. Very well. prayer boy.
This is your end.
Ooh, paralyzing critical. Yeah, we're gonna be resting anyways. Nice.
Gone with the weave. Can't even catch my breath. What do I have to lose?
What? That doesn't matter. Paralyzed. Very, very dead.
Our camp has been besieged by bribelings, and Dame Aelin is the prize that seduced them. I found a note on one of the foes. It read of the wizard Leroican and his designs upon my capture. Tell me, ally mine, did you know of this plot?
I never had the option to tell her. I did, and I should have told you, but I never gave me the option. So now I feel like I've been forced to be a bad person or some bullshit. Sure am.
There can be no doubt about it. But even Dame Aelin experienced lapses in her fine judgment.
We got a lot to focus on.
Allies we are, and allies we remain. And we will unite us against the deviant plot of this mad mage. To Ramazith's tower they were meant to take me. Oh, won't Leroican be surprised when Dame Aelin trounces him in his own citadel? Let us hide to his chambers, his lair when morning breaks. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't remember there ever literally being the option to tell her. Like, I remember the option only really existing when you, go and talk to Lauren directly. Which I feel is a bit of a bullshit thing. If you know it from the get-go, you should be able to tell her right off the bat. Maybe, you know, maybe after talking to him, I had the option to tell her. Elsong room. Okay. Don't save it again. Good, now I'm over encumbered somehow. Oh, right, because I was carrying a lot of shit and I had the strength thing on. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't. There we go. Oh, the handbag. Let's give this to Laezel.
Enough waiting.
And we'll take Laezel's bag.
No one stopped me.
There we go. That drops a whole lot. What do you want?
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Or should I say, Lady Missoura?
So, you talked to Cordula. Such an elegant woman, so protective of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive, no thanks to you, and convince her to stand down.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Okay.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
Okay, we are going to try and bring Jaheira with us again. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe I stick with... let's see here. Could stick with Gale and have him counterattack a lot, or counterspell a lot. Your cantrips deal additional damage because your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Yeah, that could work on what's his name. Let's give that to Gale now. Gale, you have 12 charisma. It's not a lot, but that's something. Now resistant cold damage could be useful.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shadowblade useful, but I want to do bonus damage. Wearer deals 2 points of damage to anything that is illuminated. So as long as they're not in dim areas. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiant orb upon the target for 2 turns.
A long way to go still.
When you heal a creature, you restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. When you heal a creature, it gains. That extra 2 hit. That extra 2 hits point ain't really worth it right now. We will do the orb.
Direct me.
Blind immunity. Wearer cannot be blinded. That could be useful. The light cantrip. You gain an advantage. Shadow Blade. Most of this stuff's not useful. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue. What are your current gloves? The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls for, but okay. Mental fatigue. What does mental fatigue do? As -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, the entity takes psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued. Okay, let's throw those on. Because she does psychic damage all the time. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the targets receive 2 turns of radiant orb.
Let's get on with it.
When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a spell source. So I basically want to cast light on myself is the crux of that whole thing. Misty Step, Voice of the Circle, Ice Knife, Elemental Augment. When one of your cantrips deals acid cold, add your spellcast. Didn't I just? Oh, I literally have 2 of these. I have 2 of these. Well, that's nice. He's the only one that does the stuff though, so Pearlescence Restoration. Spell slot restoration. I really wish this worked for radiant damage. But it is not to be so. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrip, you regain health. When you succeed a saving throw, a foe that caused throw takes psychic damage. When you inflict a condition, arcane synergy. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity. This one might actually be really useful on her. Whenever I inflict a condition, she inflicts conditions all the time. Like, if she does Radiant Orb, she could literally gain, like, max stacks of this thing. And have a lot of +5 damage from her wisdom. Yeah. There we go.
Ready and willing.
Warped Headband of Intellect. So that sets intellect to 17, useless on everybody right now, except for maybe Leazel, who already has a different hat on, giving her crit immunity. That's medium armor. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it does mildly more poison damage. You gain when the wearer has a bonus. The wearer has a bonus to armor class saving throw, as long as they have a lightning charge. When you poison, you heal. It's currently Grimm's helmet that gives her fire resistance and critical immunity. The wearer bears Absolute's brand. The wearer can't be electrocuted, gain resistance to lightning damage. You know, let's throw that on Gale right now. What is Lae'zel's ring? So she basically has fire. Well, she has crit and Hunter's Mark with this helmet on. When you deal any elemental damage via a spell or cantrip, which is a spell, diffuse weapon, whatever, that could prove useful at some point, some weird situation. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment bonus. Once per long rest, scoring a critical hit right now, so she has the chance to paralyze once. Or not a chance, she can paralyze someone if she gets a critical hit. But it's once per long rest. Her boots are click heal. When you deal damage with psychic damage, you build up whatever. Right, her rings are bonus action, so she can paralyze. When you deal acid, whatever lightning damage, blah, blah, blah. This is the one that could get removed because it's kind of useless.
One with the weave. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, that's absolute. When the wearer just so I could give her this, so she can't be shocked. She can't get the shock status, and she'd be immune to lightning damage. That'd be potentially useful, or said resistant to lightning damage. Self-immolation. One of a magical pair. Bardic inspiration. When the wearer inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict 2 Shadow Heart. The wearer deals additional damage equal to its wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. You cannot fall prone. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed on saving throw or become poisoned. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives penalty to its spell saving throws. Your next spell. Immune to being enwebbed. Dimension door. Whenever you deal fire damage, you burn yourself. Isn't that fun? Saloon's Dream. Tentacles. Lightning Blast. Okay.
No time to dally.
What did I throw to her? Oh, it's reverberation. Whenever the wearer deals. Oh, that's the momentum. Who gives a fuck about that? There we go. We'll give momentum to Gale.
Your desire.
So right now,
I wonder what the next move is.
if she first things first, she needs to be illuminated, so we need to cast light on her. But once she does that, everything she does, if she does radiant damage at all, so if her melee attack lands or she uses radiant whatever, she's doing a radiant shockwave, and she's applying radiant on something else. Whenever the wearer deals a spell damage while illuminated, the light source, they also inflict a radiant orb upon the target for 2 turns. So they are applying 3 turns of radiant orb. And, or however many, I don't know how many, 3 to 4, whatever. And every time they apply a condition, they are also inflicted with 2 turns of reverberation. So I don't know if both of those instances, I don't know if that's going to be like you get an instance for this and an instant for this, and so it'll double up, so they'll gain 4. I have no idea. But these are conditions that are being applied based off doing radiant damage. So she'll be applying reverberation. She'll be applying arcane synergy and reverberation every time she does radiant damage, I think. And that's the current expectation.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what
They look like a medium armor, but they didn't say they were. Oh, they do. They are. Yeah. What does the non-proficiency do for him? Because, like, when you're not proficient in an armor, I can't remember what it does. And I'm not seeing anything, which is irritating. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's wearing boots, so he can't cast spells. Larry... Like, well, they're useless boots anyways. Alright. Oh, it's 4. Yeah. We're at 4 o'clock, but I'm gonna fight. We're gonna go fight Lorik Lukey's. And then I'll get going. Wait, why is Lorik on here? Why is this guy here? Oh, because he's probably up top right now.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Okay.
The Night Song is an immortal being. The child.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. Ooh, oh, thank God he has pants on. I just heard, does Gale even have counterattack or counter spells set up or selected?
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. and that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't. Okay. Wow, that's weird that I can actually change who's in conversation. That's not normal. That's how it should always be, but it's weird. You've offered a huge sum of whoever brings that song. Explain why. Offered a huge sum of whoever brings you that song. Why?
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind.
That's not true. Causes her constant pain.
You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
A man named Ketherick Thormarley tried stealing Night Song's immortality. He's dead now.
But his magic lives.
Wasn't his. But that guy's also dead.
Keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go
Definitely
directly
not an
into the
Aasimar.
caging runes.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan, we who detest you so.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Let's see if we can save what's his name this time. I do have a bit of a plan, after all. I love how it's all like da, 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 and then he just whips his staff out and it just feels anticlimactic. Oh good, the fire Myrmidon went first. Okay, Gale, do you have counterattack? You don't have it memorized, do you? Of course not. I got it, but I didn't remember. Ooh, maybe I can do it now. Oh, maybe I can do it now. We don't need... fuck. Dick balls. Fuck dicks. Well, whatever. We gotta save beforehand.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, so we just applied mental fatigue and stricken with eldritch inertia. This one they gained themselves. Affected entity has disadvantage on its next saving throw against 6. Oh no, remember that's yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Oh, so he just has infinite retaliation. So he can infinitely retaliate, infinitely. Like, there's no limit to... He doesn't have to use his reaction to retaliate. He just magically gets to do that forever. Elemental Retort. When attacked, the affected entity can draw on Siphon Magic to cast Elemental Retort. That should require a reaction. Fucking Larian. Okay, well. Let's go and make sure he's got his Watchman thing, and I guess we're dealing with all of the Myrmidons first. Like I knew he got like a special reactionary thing. I just either forgot or didn't realize it was infinite. It's just us. There's a reason there is a reaction turn, you know. I mean, I could see it being a legendary action.
Which way to the nearest library?
All right, we don't need greater invisibility. All right, we don't need. Get rid of that for counterspell. There we go. And you need to cast light on yourself. Does this thing like emit light all the time? Whatever, it needs to be fight a spell. There we go. Save again.
Well, in it.
Yeah, nice honor. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to, that's honor mode run is gonna have to require like me remembering things, and we all know how that goes.
What are you? You would.
Perhaps we could start over. You.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a...
I already tried to steal that.
Boy? No. You lied to get... What? If they're...
Myrmidons!
Myrmidons! And the fire thing gets to go again first. Okay, so we need to focus on Myrmidons. Let's save it here. And him surviving is literally going to require Gale, who's at the ass end of this. So that's not great. I technically want to require Gale. I could use a scroll. What the fuck? It does give me an idea of real stupidity. Oh, let's do it. Let's try this level of stupid. It'll be fun.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I only got one of these though. I can buy another one and Gale has it, so there's that. Which may means I'm gonna have to have Gale with me at the end. I'll have Gale and Karlach. Or we'll have a bunch of scrolls. All right, Lae'zel. Let's try this again, shall we? Now that we're immune to damage. Paralyzing critical. Oh, he's paralyzed. Yes, yes. Attack again. Action charge. Yes. Good. Good. Yes, just what I wanted. This spell, this is one of the best spells ever. Absolutely one of the best spells. It is absolutely ridiculous and fantastic. Shield. Ooh, Gale stunned. Well, that's going to remove his entire turn. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, there's a reverberation, 2 radiant orb. But awkwardly not the other thing. When you inflict condition, gain arcane synergy. Oh, I gain arcane synergy. Right. Which your attacks deal additional damage equal. That's right, that's what I wanted for myself. Yeah, okay. Okay. Good. Let's go and give everybody damage reduction. That's awesome. Like having that thing last 16 turns. Outside of crap getting inside of that shouldn't be there. Invulnerable? Oh no, you walked out of it, you moron. You'd think they would be like, I'm in an invulnerable bubble. This is perfect, but no. But no, it's not.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oops, well there that goes. I forgot it's concentration and not just a 3 turns of thing. That's a problem with limiting turns to 3 to 5 is my brain doesn't think of it as concentration because why would you concentrate for only 3 turns? But it is what it is. AD? What do you mean a D? Oh, and can be cast for free. Yeah, multiple times. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of crazy you can do, especially when you give into the illithid stuff. Oh, spider. Cocooning something made of fire, I don't think that's a good idea. Counter that spell.
Survival is all that matters.
You have it. Ah. Fucking missed all of them. So because she's not casting a spell to get that damage, but she does have 2 points of arcane synergy again. Your weapon deals additional damage equal to, yeah, so basically I'm getting an extra 5 damage, which is nice. I did 1 rating damage, it sucks, but I did 12. And my damage was 1 plus 5 from spellcasting modifier. Wait, what? Wait a minute. No, okay. I was gonna say, it should be roll damage plus 5 plus 3 from strength plus 5 from spellcasting. Which, it says it rolled a 1 and I got a 5. So that is what it's doing, but it's visually not showing that. So when I saw just spellcasting modifier, I thought maybe it was also doing the strength score. But we got 11 plus 3 is 14, 18, 21. Yeah, okay. Part of me was like, oh shit, maybe it replaces whatever stat. So my damage would only go by 2, but I'd gain 2 attack. But no, it's not. It is what it is. Bruh. Be gone. Tired of that thing muddying up the place.
Still on my feet.
Oh, god damn it. If I had this on him, it might have killed him. Ooh, no more spell.
Taste my fury.
Hey. don't think they can bleed. Yeah, I didn't think so.
What's the plan?
Ooh, now we got 75. Is that because of reverberation? Affected entity has -2 strength, dex, and constitution saving throws. And this is a dexterity saving throw? Yeah. So reverberation is helping this. And there's 4 radiant. And there's reverberation triggering. It's all working as intended, yes. Wonderful.
No gloom, all doom.
Also realized I had 2 attack. I completely forgot.
Breathe deep and move.
Hey.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your
Apparently murder is murder.
You are broken by its beauty.
Broke his back before he died. Never to be chained again. Hey, Roland.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
Yeah. Well, he's dead now. It's over. Yeah, what comes next?
I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here.
All hail Roland, master of Ranzabilis Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Do what you can to protect people while cities under siege. From inside out, I need allies. I do. Do what you can to protect the people of Baldur's Gate.
I will. I will be the ruler of Ramazith's tower they deserve, not some vicious recluse who hides from the world. Myself and this tower are now your allies. When the time comes, we will stand by you however necessary.
Hey. That's the first time I've ever gotten that. Okay, I want just a little shit with a dagger. Gale. Hello, Dame Aelin.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel
Sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is
A
it?
gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
That is always so fucking ominous, but like nothing happens from it. Like, you know what? Yeah, it's weird. I don't even know what her oath is supposed to be. How do we get out of here again? There it is, the portal dirt. I don't remember there being anything crucial to pick up in here, right? Nothing like a chest I'm missing. Oh, there's a chest there. Yeah, bunch of potions. Yeah, I was gonna say she is like. I mean, to be fair, she has 100 years of pent-up anger, so. But man, she is. Boy, yeah. I'll tell you, she does remind me, and maybe this is part of the what they were doing. It reminds me a lot of like original paladins, like the way paladins were kind of portrayed. Oh, there's a whole undersection. What the fuck? Can I jump to that? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna stay here. I gotta get going though, but I guess we're gonna make those jumps and see what the crap's down there. Next stream. But it is past 4 a.m. It's 4:30. I gotta get going. I'm getting real hungry. Today was Sunday, right? So it's Monday now? Oh, good wildfires. Yeah, gravies. Yeah, Monday. All right, I'll be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Same as always, where we'll continue this little adventure in Act 3. Yeah. Farewell.